Eminem. Yo, Ginger, how's it going, Ninja? What's up? What's up? Sorry the late start, but better late than never, I guess. I have a card show tomorrow that I'm gonna go to. Not that I'm vending or nothing. I'm not nowhere near that. But and long story short, I'm looking to play the game physically, like going to a local and playing. So I was looking through my bulk to see what I'm trying to complete Lucario and Dragapult alongside the Ends deck. And so yeah, I was looking through my bulk trying to find like random commons that I've been pulling throughout the time, reverses and stuff. I have it zero organization on that. And so yeah, I was going through it and time escaped me. Next thing I know, I hadn't eaten, I haven't showered, whatever, and it was already 9 o'clock and I'm like, whoops. But here we are. App's a little slow. Not sure what's going on. I've had such bad luck with this event in terms of like getting the new promos. Luckily, they guarantee one. And that they're pretty unplayable, so. Usually I try to get a playset. I think I'm okay with 1-on-1. If it comes down to it. Bro, why is it going so slow? Alright, today, no monster because I drank it earlier. It's been a long day for me. But I'm gonna take one of these focus shots or whatever. Natural caffeine or some shit. I don't know. Shout out to HD wherever he may be. God damn, I hate that shit. Alright, let's lock in. As far as what the plan is for today, I don't really have a deck that I want to try exclusively, like I've had in the past 2 days. Just barely back to rank. Mind quickly showing the top decks. Well, you'll see them throughout the stream. Because my plan is I'm gonna play a deck. I'm gonna start with Steelix, just because that's my boy. But if I lose to something, we'll swap to whatever beat me, and then. I don't see no counters. They're there, but I'm a try to. Hopefully, I don't need them. But also, I realized when it started that they were like shifted. So hold up, let me at least fix that. Let's put them where they go. I don't know why my OBS just shits itself when it opens, when it like starts. All right, let's zero these out though. I do need to find a replacement for the Meowth. But in spirit, you know? Am I playing viewer decks? No. What I'm gonna do is play whatever beats me. I'm gonna start with the deck, and then every time I lose, I'll switch to whatever beat me, and so on and so forth. Watching the real life TCG is funny. You gotta shuffle your deck like 3 times every turn. Bro, 3 times is putting it lightly. Like, I've played, like, I haven't played physically, besides pre-release, which is very... Yeah, 3 turns seems like like you said, that's about like the average turn, but like, there's turns in live that if I were to shuffle, granted in real life, unless you're drawing, you would just like put the deck to the side and let your opponent know, oh, I'm gonna go back in, so that you only have to shuffle or cut as minimal as possible. Because if you did it every time, like, unless obviously if you're drawing, then you have to cut and shuffle properly, but it takes like twice as long as the digital games just because of the manual shuffling. Yep. Alright, so let's go. But I guess rare individual, if you're watching, I'll show the 2 decks that have worked for me, which is the Steelix, Sleep Scam, and then so this deck's been doing pretty good for me. We went 22-8 with it yesterday. I don't know if this score is accurate, so I won't update the score yet. And then we have Steelix, which is what we're going to start with. There's more decks. The format Sweetbacks from last season is still good. two evil decks, I agree. Or starting with Steelix, because if any excuse to play Onyx, I gotta take it, you know? But yeah, there's a Sweetbacks is good. Manetric is good if you're not me. Some people, Hydraon is still good, whether it's Poison or Rocky Helmet. But yeah, let's start with Onyx. And today's record is gonna be the full record. I'll keep track of individual records on a notepad, but we'll have my total record today. Hate from New Jersey. Do I not have a better pen? Nah, if we draw well, this is a favored matchup, so I'm not gonna start battle yet because I'm looking for a pen. Hold on. Well, start it off. All right. Seems like they break to say the least. Although they could have Excalibur outright. Oof, huge. There's a world in which we don't put the Indeedee down. Like just yet. I'm just scared of a copycat, to be honest. But I think they would have copycatted it regardless, like already, no? I'll put it down. Though. In this matchup, you don't want to put more than that down. You got your one Steelix, your Indeedee, and that's it. That's all you do. If you find yourself in a position where you need to do more than that, you probably lost. Bruh. I haven't worn contacts all day, but my eyes are dry as hell. Alright, so they did evolve immediately, which is fine. They can't attack yet, and they're pretty much stuck with the Excalibur active. Ooh, perfect. I almost evolved into Steelix, but since we got the Brock, the most they could swing for next turn is 70. Even if they had Guzma for some reason, they would hit for 90 and we're still alive. And then we heal all the way up and we're able to swing with Steelix. So we'll leave it at that. Actually, they could. I forgot about the boat. So technically, they could swing for 20 damage if they wanted to. There's the copycat. Regardless, the max damage is this 90 from Excalibur. But they're most likely going to get it out of the way because a Steelix one-shot specs. Damn, that copycat got them all their basics. So it's Suicune and two unknowns. Wishful thinking from our opponent here. Unless it's Suicune and the other rare candy Excalibur. They might just leave here, to be honest. No? Okay, yeah, I was like, that's odd that they haven't left. Alright, so here we're gonna see how it starts. What our starting score was. Hey, yo. $14.92. Okay, so it was correct. He said the thing. Sleep Scam and Steelix alternating, literally. Here and there, I'll try Hydraon, and I immediately regret it. But off stream, those are the two decks I've been using the most. Every time I try Manetric, it shits the bed. Every time I try Hydraon, it shits the bed. The one time I tried Charizard, I went against Hydraon, double sweetbacks, and I was like, I'm not playing this deck again. Granted, that'll change the second. Early retailer links. No, okay. I'll change the second today if we end up losing to it. I'm gonna stick to my word, which is whatever beats us is what we're gonna play the following game. As far as what list we're playing is whatever I have or what I find on the list, because I'm not gonna be out here trying to copy their exact 20 or nothing like that. We'll be here forever. Happening today. We don't know whether you're coming or going, but think that you're on your way. Never can. No. I'm gonna have to try that list he be posted with the Pichu. Bro, if you face up, bro, I went against him. Like we actually went against each other in like on ladder with that deck. I was on Manetric, bro. I could not do damage. I could not do damage. Like I was like, what? He started Kangaskhan helmet, and I was like, I guess I die. We're going second, so we gotta put these down. This could either be Sleep Scam or your average Altaria. Could also be Altaria Greninja, but Burks, thank you for the follow. Sleep Scam, okay. And luckily, Swablu start. Luckily, entre comillas, because... Actually, no, yeah, luckily. Because they can't get Altaria until their turn... Yeah, I don't know. The math is mathing. Hopefully we wake up. So we don't have to take too much damage. Because they're going to put us to sleep here. If we don't see... Whether we see Brock or not, we're forced to evolve here. I'll see you, Wayne. What are you looking for? And far beyond. This could get real ugly real fast. But if we stay in and they go Altaria, fill up their bench, we just pack it up and leave. So we are unfortunately forced to do this, and it's looking bad. It's looking real bad. Ice Pop obviously could erase all wrongs, but I don't bank on those. With the mirror on the wall, here we are again. And for be my own. If he stays at just 2 Pokemon, we're golden. Oh fuck me, dude. That's in every that's just wrong. Like what? I guess no wait, no, I don't I would have swung hard as shit. And then maybe the following turn when I could finally attack with Steelix, I'd try to get Q with it and start going for sleep instead. But that one turn I had nothing to apply pressure with. Can I show the list? I actually have a video on YouTube with the exact list I'm playing, but after this game, I got you. Talking to so double Iggly buff. Yeah, double Iggly buff, 2 unknowns. It might end up working for them, right? Because it's sleep scam at the end of the day. Like if they end up scamming us, they win in the long run. But that's just not the way. That's not the way. Obviously, no helmet, no nothing, bro. We're getting cooked out here. Planes wouldn't make sense. Like, if we wake up here, he's forced to go for sleep again. And if we see PCL, the game's, like, over, right? What's crazy is if this doesn't hit, we lose. But I don't want y'all to think that's the correct way, bro. I have 5 cards in hand. I have 5 cards in hand. The fact that I only have that ice pop for healing is like some bullshit. But and if I would have had heavy helmet, we don't die there. Yo, Shubi, what's good? What's good? Right now, I just got super trolled. One heads away from just winning the game because he has no way of putting us back to sleep, and we would have just Cyrus back the Altari after hitting you. Y después de todo, there's still... Nah, the Cyrus is next for sure, next turn. So stupid, man. Bro, todo me salió... Todo lo que pudo haber salido mal me salió apenas el oponente no tener cerebro. No hay nada que se le pueda hacer. Well. On to the next one. I'm left speechless, bro. I don't know what the fuck to say about that. That shit's so frustrating. 35 games in, I'm still about 4 seasons paying for me. I think it took me quite a while too. I don't know if it was 35 games, but it was. I started my season under 50% win rate. Like, it was ugly. For those of y'all that asked for the list, if the ice pop was heads, if I hit a second ice pop, if I had heavy helmet at any point in the game, besides obviously at the end when it didn't fucking matter anymore, or PCL, that guy loses. But let's go to sleep scam. Just play Hydra. I'm playing whatever beats me. To keep your team on your toes, bro. It's like, what's Mena playing? I don't know. This guy plays everything now. Unless you're talking about the people that are trying to get into Master Ball, then yeah. Okay, so it looks like we're playing Manetric next. This is gonna be a huge test of that theory where they just match you with complete, like, your worst matchup. We're gonna test that algorithm. We're gonna get cooked by it right now. The Steelix, we were getting some good matches with Steelix, but the RNG cooked us. Now this is the opposite. This is like the worst matchup. Oh, this is like the best value that we would have for copycats, so I'm glad we got it early. Leaf would have been nice though. Our plan is not gonna change on what you're playing. I told you our lineup is locked in 10 Dragonites. You know what? I like the honesty. I appreciate the honesty. Top deck Leaf Trust. Oof. Gotta love it when your opponent has both Researchers, Copycat, both Pokeballs, and you've only drawn one card from an item. Nah, the worst is on top of that, Fresser, I think is how you pronounce it. Is they do all of that, they play all those cards, and then they're like, hiking trail. After the Copycat and go right back up to 3 again. We could technically put energy on Darkrai. He'll swing, take some damage, he'll swing again. I mean, he'll swing, take some damage, and then the following turn we could back out to Igglybuff. Yeah, there's no reason not to do that. That's a lower Copycat, I guess. I don't even know. If we had Leaf, we could have gone for the Altaria, like charging Altaria, of course, but... Is there an aura charge? Rocky doesn't matter because Iggly gets one shot regardless of what they have. We do need this sleep to clutch up though. It'd be huge if they don't wake up here. Obviously they could have PCL, right? This would be huge because they die again. They die on their turn. Like on the end of their turn. Also, getting rid of PCL now would be huge too, right? Fit, ¿cómo va? ¿Cómo va? I missed that message. Ahí está PCL. Rough. The losing to Sabrina angle, let's go. To beat Sabrina, we just have to evolve the other Swablu. We have research in deck. I actually think my win condition is for them to fall asleep, right? Yeah, I have to go for sleep, Couchy, I know. Because again, it'll die on our turn. I mean, at the end of their turn. And then we could Sabrina into the Manetric. Tails, 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 tails. Alright, so what's the the next deck we're gonna play? Because this Manetric bullshit is gonna lose immediately. I think Manetric is so ass. Like, yes, it's strong. Yes, when it goes off it, but any form of adversity and it falls like a little piece of paper. Like, I'm good, Couchy. I was playing Suicune with Chimpao. That's a strong deck. It struggles against Steelix, but it's a good deck. And you gotta have 2 points for a hit to matter from Manetric. Yeah. Again, I know people like it and people have had success with it. Not I, baby. I'm pretty sure the list I have is pretty standard. I've seen double helmet instead of some stuff here, but or Kangaskhan with Ninja and Ori. Oof, I haven't played that one since like Kangaskhan released. Bellyball gotta be one of Pocket's biggest one-set wonders. Double helmet, 1 generator. I'll swap it after this one if the deck survives. Bro disappeared the moment. Yeah. Could do absolute. Well, I'm December. I'm playing whatever beats me. So I'm sure we'll play Hydraon eventually. Good start though. Okay, okay. That generator I never saw tails flip. It looked like heads the whole way through. This hand's beautiful. Cinema even. I almost don't want a copycat, to be honest. I guess what, find Manetric, find cards. I guess there's no reason not to. It's just Sabrina Cyrus feels so strong. I will probably draw into it anyways. That's kind of a misplay, but it's better than them playing theirs down. Which is why I did it, but it's a misplay because it lets their Manetric one-shot 0 aura. I know they're far from being able to do that, but... ¿Qué tal, Gabriela? Ahí vamos, empezamos un poco feo, pero andando. Todavía Master Ball, diría como top 500, más o menos. Alright, so that's... That was just unfortunate from our opponent. That's the peak of Manetric against like the 19 trainer Ori, bro. For real. And this economy is crazy. I've been hard stuck like right at 15 today. Yesterday I was stuck between 14 and 1450. Today I got to like 15 and it's been like 14.99 and I'll lose. Or just now we got to 1508 and then I lost and I lost a couple in a row and then it's been like that. And Nunu, since you made that comment, I've been like going through my hold on. Did we cancel in time? We did not. I meant to put the other helmet instead of the second generator. But I don't know. I don't know what I was gonna say. Oh, I'm thinking of other decks that were similar where they were just really good for one set and then like they fell off. Alright, grass. On paper, that's a bad matchup for us, right? Regardless of what type of grass it is. I guess if they miss evolution, we're kind of at an advantage. This is what I hate about generator. Granted, Rocky Helmet would have actually no Rocky Helmet would have put in the active. If you don't draw a bench Pokemon, it's just the most dead card you ever seen in your life, dude. I guess examples I could think of Nunu are like the one-hit wonders, not one set wonders, one-hit wonders. I'm talking about Obstagoon won the first day and then you never saw that deck again. Decidueye, people were, well, not Decidueye, Masquerada. People were hyped about the EX. It won a tournament day one, fell off. Steelix, low key, I did decent in that one tournament with Steelix. People started riding, but that deck was only taking advantage of people hyping up Charizard. Once people started playing Hydraon and Banary and all that stuff, like it fell off. Granted, now a lot of things have changed. Don't talk about my boy Obstagoon like that, bro. Let me tell you, I'm a big fan of Obstagoon. Granted, not because I played him in the video games, but he has some of the nice, like some of the coolest artworks in like the physical TCG. I have a Galarian, not a Galarian, a trainer gallery of his that looks really nice. I guess the Egg Celebi deck really only popped off in Space Time. It was kind of played in Mythical Island too. Yeah. Yo, Yuki. Okay, so they did find the evolution, which is tough. But they can't one-shot us, so that's chilling. We don't have Ori though, so there's not gonna be no secret savior bird coming up anytime soon. Ogerpon's gonna be a problem eventually. And out, you have love for me, girl. Down and out, you have love for me. There's an angle. It's not pretty. If they have any healing, it kind of goes out the window. But if they don't, there's a chance, you know what I'm saying? T-Man, what's good, what's good? Gonna lurk and climb my rank as well. Best of luck, bro. It's tough out here. It's not too tough, but it's definitely been... Like, I don't have this deck built, so I really hope we don't lose here. Although it's looking really tough right now. Actually, no, it's only looking tough if... Again, I'm gonna keep it to myself. What could he be thinking about? Like, if you have healing, you just put it down. Like, you just use it, right? Let's play our favorite game when people are thinking the... let's translate these names here. Let's ask. It says Komochi. What the fuck was he thinking about, bro? Like, what play? Like, I guess if we draw, we could get lucky here, right? And if we find exactly training area, we get to one shot, which I guess is what he was thinking about. Second helmet would help. The only thing that is kind of awkward here would be Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, the generator showing why it's complete ass. Sabrina, right? Sabrina, we're cooked. But this, if they don't have another Erica, it's looking good. Surely he wasn't thinking about healing if he had two Ericas, right? Research, okay. I can see the... Also, hopefully I just draw the other Manetric. If I draw the other Manetric, then I'm able to tank a Sabrina. Okay, I see what they're doing. I'm like, what the hell? No, but it's... Realistically, they didn't need to put XP, but I guess it's to... Okay, yeah, it's a dodge Sabrina or draw Manetric angle. Come on, no Sabrina, baby. I do not want to build this Ogre Pond Leafeon shit. Now let's just hope they don't have cape. There's too many angles, bro. There's too many things, too many things. I feel like if they had cape, they would already put it down, right? And they're 8 cards in. Like, it would have to be a top deck, I feel. That Manetric top deck is so clutch. Okay, that's GG's. He's not gonna have 2 capes. He already used one. I got a 15-2 record using Mega Manetric. Next, I believe you, but I also believe that oh wait, see, there's no way he got double cape off of this. Because if he's playing Leaf Cape, we could be playing the other cape as well. Okay. The fact that he even hit off of that is brutal. The fact that he even hit the cape off of those 2 cards is crazy. But thank the Lord, I don't have to play that deck. He played Giant Cape on Leafeon. Imagine if he yeah, no, if he got 2 Leaf Capes or something like that off of the copycat, I would have cried, dude. Let me swap out that generator. That, bro. Yo, Esky. Starting with a humble start to the stream. But can only go up from here. Not really. We could definitely go down, but would love to go up from here. Hydraon came out in Mega Rising Gyarados pack. Now he would have to open Leaf or X Speed. Peep Discord. Checking. Oh, I see their angle though. If they find Igglybuff, they could return the knockout. Ooh, but they didn't find the Iggly. Oof. Okay. My boy cooking, bro. I'll keep that one in my back pocket for now. Tough spot to be in. I guess we have to research, right? Hold up. Let me. Because I kind of need the Manetric in hand, just in case we decide to not swing. Let's go Rocky. Most of your matches are against it. It being what? Okay, this might change things. Okay, yeah, I feel comfortable swinging here because if they don't have Iggly. Even if they find Iggly, they have to retreat. Like, have to waste an energy going back, and Zero Aura could clean it up, and we could find things otherwise, like elsewhere. Let's take the quick knockout here. And if they don't do it with Iggly, we have PCO chilling right there, as well as the evolution, right? We could just evolve. But also, it's that card is like you easily trade, like you could trade for it easily. I feel personally. Actually, I don't know because technically that's the only set it comes in, so maybe people are a little stingy with it. I know Iggly and this GG's. How's it going, Link? Only been playing against the scam. Most of my matches are against it. Yeah, no fussy. Okay, so I'm not even gonna pretend. Okay, I was like, I'm not even gonna try to guess what could be going in their mind right now. I mean, through their mind right now. Like every button I could click here just says GG's. Yep. If only I had a third. You know, him not seeing Iggly there, especially early on, definitely helped us. GG's. Is that promo Electric better than the shiny one? I believe so. 10 if you always flip heads, then obviously the other one's better, right? Like but this one guarantees the knockout on a lot of meta relevant cards. As well as I don't think the -10 in the long run bites you in the ass too often. It's not ideal by any means, but another mirror match. I'll stand on business that I prefer the flip just because I get the mirror match -1 matters in a mirror a lot. Another mirror that just goes Ori pass. Like, what are the chances of that? I think we swing here, right? It forces them to do something. If they don't do anything, regardless, we flip into 0 aura next turn and get the knockout. We'll see here. This will be the test of does the taking the -10 early matter. Yo, 5-1. It was a little shaky to start. A few unfortunate draws in matches, but we've been doing pretty well since. Another this might be 18 trainer Ori, bro. What is going on? I'm like, there's no way. Okay. Alright. Immediate regret of our situation, maybe. I'm just kidding. We probably Sabrina here to delay them from being able to attack. The copycat is also tempting, but I think we could copycat next turn. No, I'm feeling copycat more. Plus, if they sires the Manetric in, that's probably their only sires. Now the Oracorios can swing at least at 0. And we got the Sabrina back. A lot of Ori Manetric going on. Yeah, that's why I've been having a lot of success with Steelix so far. Also, the PCL gone is huge. 50 higher than the ceiling. That's what I like to see. How do you get so fly? Start setting up your backup swing, because this is about to get cooked, brother. Well, another reason why two helmets is good. Shout out on the Guzma tech though. I saw a room yesterday playing with Darkrai, Chin, Greninja. Yeah, I have it on my. Interesting. I feel like they're making plays for sure. Oof. Could they be building up towards? I'm leaning towards this right now, honestly. But not yet. But it does look like that's what they're building up towards. But we don't have to do it just yet. But I guess the ability to draw later. Let's just do it now. Because if they hit us for, let's say, for 50, we go to 40. Actually, the 30 on 0 aura matters as well. But it's going to get one shot by Manetric. The Oris are never going to be a problem. Let's just do this. Because it looks like they're just trying to play a Cyrus game where we can't go in with Manetric. Like, they want to get first hit on Manetric is essentially what they're stalling for. Like, what they want to bounce around to do. That's what it looks like, I mean. I played Room yesterday and he bricked. I would say we didn't get a match. Yeah, there's a lot of non-games when people like breaking is rough, but it's just a part of the game. I Raptors, dude. Wasn't cool. Shigun bricked, dropped Bolt on Chingling and Copycat down to 1. Yikes. I played against Shigun yesterday. It was a Hydraon mirror And we ended in a tie. We were both playing the Rocky Helmet version. I don't have a... I have to get a hair tie after this one. One in front of the gun. What in the world? There's no way that his plan is to back into the Ori. Oh, we're drawing like shit too, though. But because even like for him to swing with Ori, the only Manetric that could come in is the one that's hurt. He can't charge. Well, I guess an energy, whatever. It's that double ice pop lady, bro. Thank the Lord, bro. I'm tired of this shit. Double PCL. Granted, none of this healing matters. And before he puts Giant Cape. What a nightmare of an individual, bro. Should have healed the Oricorio at that point. Do I prefer 0 turn 1 or 2? What do you mean? If I'm going first, I just want 0. Right? Not sure what the... Nah, this guy's an animal. We win regardless, but if this guy is a certified... Oh, granted, never mind. His deck was a lot thinner than... First guess first attack was 0. For the second gets extra energy on the doggle. Do you mean like in the mirror? Do I rather go first or second? 2 Ori, 2 PCL, 2 Pubs. What was he playing? 40 card deck, right? Let me. Actually, I know we're doing good. I can't stand up. After our next loss, I'll go get a hair tie. Go first, second puts energy. It depends on the. I guess it depends on if I have Rocky or training area or whatever. How's it get? Well, today I started late, so today is like what I used to do. Honestly, I wish I could. After my Twitch money came in this month, I missed the 5-day streams. So amazing when players have terribly optimized cards, but they had literal 0 deviation perfect draws. Yeah, but luckily the ice pops were not in their favor. But bro, double PCL, double ice pop in this build somehow, and double Ori, 6 cards. Like, what do you cut to do that? I guess the Rocky helmets or something. I really don't know. That's just how I feel. Julio, how's Ranked been treating me? Ranked has been treating me. At first, it was horrendous. I was not having a good time. But as of late, we're doing pretty good. I can't lie. You cut your win conditions, Mega Manetric not needed. Nah, he clearly had those. Because that guy said, copycat, 3 cards to 1, and I got it right. I guess he didn't have training area. Didn't have training area. Probably. I don't know. It's literally guessing. Kill me. Yes, I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. I apologize for the we out here with natural ingredients and some water, which counteracts the caffeine if it's not a this copycat about go bananas. I think I'm at the point where I actually meet the requirement for Twitch payouts monthly. Let's go. Congrats, big moves on that. That's like the first good feeling. Because since I max spend on every pack, once I was getting the monthly payouts, I was like, okay, Pocket is funding itself. I'm not making money off of it, but at least it's not. I'm going net positive, you know. Did you get into Champions? I'm having a tough time getting into it. No, I have not gotten into Champions. Nothing against it. I have nothing against it, but I think I'd rather have training area in the deck to play over. We do play Poncho, by the way. Give it to me, I'll give it to you. You know what you want. But yeah, it was a good feeling when I was like, okay, I'm not making money out of the game, but this game at least I could fiend and it's like self-sufficient or whatever. But obviously if you stream less, you see less, right? So this month is, well, it's not this month. This past month was the lowest I've gotten in a minute. And that's not your fault. That's my fault for not streaming because I get a lot, not a lot, but a good chunk from the ads that run and all that. So obviously if you stream less days, you get less. But that's not on y'all. If this was my day job, I'd be like, please sub. Nah, but it's all good. I think it'll be my best month, but who knows? This poor soul. Okay, never mind. Not poor soul. Fuck this guy. The low rolling, the one play the deck has. The game this deck does one thing. Suicune, draw as much as you can. Sweep. In God's green earth, what could have been going through their mind? I want to know. I want him to tell me what was going through his mind. Like, what's the alternative? Lord have mercy. I feel like some of these players stall for as long as they can, so you rage quit. Maybe. Who knows? At this point, I'd believe it, bro. Poncho is hiding, bro, but it's good. It's good. We evolve just in case they're on some Mars tech. I think we Rocky Helmet the lead here. I'll give it to you. You know what you want. I watch your 8 ads every 25 minutes. It's changed to 1 every 20 instead of 3 every hour. Did you do that manually? I've never touched the settings for the ads. If there's an optimal way that people want, like, rather see the time, I leave it at the manually. Okay, I'll look into it. What? I turned on the fan. Now my hair is getting freaking pulled by Ghost. Interesting placement there. Actually, not interesting. We know exactly what they're fucking trying to do. Is that double copycat, Suicune? Yeah, double copycat. There's the chain pow that we are definitely scared of. Like if right now they drew into the second backs, backs, like we're cooked. People don't like the 3-minute ads every hour. I've come to learn. I could see that for sure. We need to find. We just need to find the training area, right? As simple as that. We find training area and the game's over. Granted, obviously we hold it, right? But I'm assuming with double copycat they're not playing Mars, but who knows? You're about to say something about my hair flying? Yeah, I have this. When it gets hot in my room, in this back room, I turn on this huge ass fan. Oh shit, just blew the Latias away. And whatever angle I just put it on was like making my hair float. I was not going Super Saiyan. Oh, Poncho, perfect. We need to find either... How many cards in deck for it? So we do a little math game. We need training area for the following turn, so which means we could get it in the following turn. We don't need it right now. Or Rocky Helmet right now. Either or. Let's go. If we wanted to get Q with it, we could put down one of these guys and put the Poncho on it. But I feel like that's just a losing play. I guess if they are playing Mars, that'll up the chances of getting something different. Surely they're not on Sabrina as well, right? We'll learn if this is a misplay. The only thing that would be tough is if they have Guzma as well. But it's just like, I don't know how they'll fit all that, right? Okay, research, perfect. Like, it'd be really hard for them, in my opinion, to find space for everything there. I get they could be looking for planes, right? Planes could make it awkward, right? Because planes would put them at 170. Then once again, we would need to find be forward. I apologize for not knowing how to pronounce the name, but thank you for the follow. Okay, so maybe they're not playing planes. That's how they're filling the copycats. I just don't give a fuck. Let's see. Also, probably 1 minute ad every 20 is better in terms of retention from raids. Like if they raid and get hit with 3-minute ads, a few minutes later they're out of there. Yeah, no, the ads always send people, whether it's 1 minute or 3, people are just like, I don't even know who this is, and they just leave. MZ, get your bag. Might as well put down an electric if the sweet damage doesn't break. Okay, yeah, my bad. You keep talking, you might be mad. Yeah, that's our 5th in a row with Manetric. You still digging on the full art? Yo, Aqua, how's it going? How's it going? Not necessarily that I like the full art over the rainbow. I did have the rainbow equipped last time I played the deck, but the boy, Varoom, he put in his Discord. He called out like, oh, does somebody have a pretty Manetric they could get rid of? And I had a playset of both, so I was like, take your pick. He's like, oh, I want the rainbows. I sent him the rainbow, so now I'm playing the full arts. I just like I like the playset to be both the same art. That's just my preference. Started playing Pocket recently. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for watching, brother. I also do YouTube videos that help with like the solo battles and stuff. So symmetry, synergy too, I guess. But yeah, welcome to Pocket. I hope you're enjoying it. Brunton, I got you. Oh no, we're going against a bot. I'm just kidding. There's no bots in Master Ball. Let me know if that's the right one. There's two versions. What are we going against? Dark. I'm gonna assume it's not that it's not Chingling. I could be wrong, of course, but I don't play for 8 hours and my top 200 has moved by 100 points. What the hell? This is right, bet. I went with the radio edit. It was radio or club mix. Top 200 was moved by 120 points or 120 placements. Oh, I see what you're saying. That top 200 is 120 points higher now. Yeah. I realized that when you sent me the picture. Where you were top 200, but your points was like lower than mine, but I'm not even top 200. I was like, what the? Yeah, that's your fault for not playing this 24/7, bro. Skill issue, per se. I'm just kidding. You'll get back. You'll get back. Alright, so this is obviously not ideal, but I guess there's worse things, right? I don't even know what to do, to be honest. Rocky Helmet from our end would have been nice. Sensi! What's good, brother? Shuby was here scouting, but he made a mistake. He told me exactly what y'all playing, so y'all gonna get cooked for real. The only reason I wouldn't go in with Zera here is because they could go in with Aqua, but I think holding like we could Sabrina now. Like we could be greedy with it. Because Sabrina now hit the one that doesn't have Rocky yet, so that this guy can't come in. But granted, he can't come in 10 lit regardless. And if I research, I don't really know what I'll be finding. I guess Rocky helmets would be nice to find. Let's try to find some Rocky helmets. You could also copycat. Well, we always evolve here. Can I have a Mantike? If my friends list wasn't full, I would hook it up. I could have copycatted. It's probably in the long run would have been better, but oh, whatever. I guess it would have been the same difference, sort of. Not really. In hindsight, I probably would have copycatted to keep my hand low. I know I'm just repeating myself, but although they didn't, they would have copycatted if they had it. But they could always top deck it. If you hit, I drop Manetric and copy down. Nothing we could do there. If anything, it's a good thing that we swung. One, that we swung, and two, that we found the Rocky helmet. Yeah, technically they could back out into Absol now, but that would let us hit, and we haven't used Sabrina yet, so I don't know. To each their own. Ice Pop. Tails, get that shit out the game. Let's go. That was a turn 2 Hydraon though, right? I'm not tripping. They went with the swing, okay. Chad, do we agree with this? Am I tripping for trying to Sabrina early game, or am I better off just holding a late game? It depends on the situation. It's very situational. Like sometimes the Sabrina, it could either be offensive or it could be defensive too. This Poncho is dummy bad. We have to get rid of this and hope. I think we high key we copycat to lower our hand size. Because if they don't find Hydraon, we're like in a good spot, right? Oh, we lose PCL. Whoops. This song is about Dartina. I actually lost to a Dartina earlier. What deck was I playing? I think it was Sleep Scam. And they just never fell asleep. I need heals now. What? There it goes. Yeah, I guess I didn't do the math in my head right. You know, I miscalculated the damage for sure. I don't know if I would have been able to play it any different. I guess I could have Sabrina'd for real. Yeah, there goes the PCO, and we don't have heals. There goes our heal. Yep. Hindsight 2020 or some shit. I don't know. Cause we hit for 110. I guess if he doesn't have Cyrus, this could maybe work. Oh wait. Oh no, fuck. That stupid Poncho. We go for the draw, I guess. Yeah, no, it seems like we're playing some Hydraon. Almost. There was an angle. Where are... Yeah, GG's. I definitely played it wrong because I miscalculated HP wise, but I don't know how I could have played it better. Like, I don't know if there was a line or just it's such a bad matchup regardless, right? Again, I think I'm leaning towards Sabrina, but then they would have like just given us Dino, gone in with Hydraon again for 130, which would have been a lot worse. I don't know. Still a good showing for Manetric. 5-1. Let me put the loss on the counter here. 5-1. And its loss was Hydraon, which was like to be expected, right? Ranking Master Ball, I see. Yeah. But blue player, the Master Ball is honestly a given. Mainly because I play too much not to be, I guess, is the way I look at it. And we are playing the Rocky Helmet version just like they were. We didn't see Baby Absol, but the list I'm playing does have it. I could show y'all the grand scheme of it. Good song. Thank you. It's just a Spotify curated playlist or something based on my tendencies. Manetric's just fun. I don't know, bro. Besides that 5-1 run, I've not had fun with Manetric. I usually get cooked. It usually doesn't take 6 games to find a Hydraon when I queue up with Manetric. Fuck, I was supposed to get a hair tie after losing with Manetric. Well, this one's gonna be quicker, huh? The greed in me wants to go Dino, but the correct play is Absol. Venusaur's underrated. Maybe. I wouldn't use the word underrated. It's very linear is the issue. The copycat here feels so bad. But at the same time, how much money do I spend on this game? Easily, max spend a month per set, basically. I'm not putting down Absol in the face of a Chien-Pao. We're not doing that. And we're just a copy, rare candy away. The chances their hand grows is likely. I don't know. Maybe find Rocky Helmets and stuff. Let's see. Also hiking trail, stuff like that. I don't know. Alright. Zero regrets here. Yeah, still not gonna put down the Absol though. We'll put double Dino into trail. If they planes, at least we already drew what we were gonna draw, right? Like we got at least a draw 2. If it's just one dimensional, there's only one way to play it. The more you play ranked, Master Ball is just to give it. You can hit it with like a 40% win rate. Yeah, the win streaks really help with that. That was a weird lag on that. Oh, I was like, wait, damn, they're swinging. We didn't see Rocky. Yes, up in the sky. The ice pop doesn't change anything here. You're in top 100 with a 58.5% win rate. Let's go, Sensei. I saw your name in the 80s. I don't know if you've climbed since then. Probably. But it was yesterday or maybe Wednesday when I was streaming. I think it was when I was streaming. So 2 days ago, I saw you in the 80s. Now, do they have it? Inflatable boats. Do they have the rare candy is the question. Okay, no rare candy. Interesting. Up in the sky. No Rockies are like not having the items is being real troll right now. Bro, I blinked and missed Lucian stream, sad times. Now I had to watch the VOD with no music. I can't even, I haven't even picked. Oh, there's the helmet. Late as can be. We need the lucky ice pop of the century. Not really, but it would help. Like they wouldn't have been able to swing in here. Never mind. I take that back. They have PCO. Up in the sky. I watched one of my VODs with no music and created them dancing and singing to nothing. That's how YouTube sees me daily, bro. YouTube, I stream to YouTube and Twitch, so they never hear the music. But I'll be singing along and shit, and all they hear is the in-game music over and over again. It's kind of funny, to be honest. I probably spent too much time for the amount of ice pops that I need to do, but well, never mind. I guess I could have done it in a different order, huh? It's fine. I should have held the energy, but it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Realistically, all they have to do now because of ice pop luck being 0 for 1, 0 for 2, is just snipe the dino in the back, and I just lose, right? Those 5-minute streams from Lucian should not count for the streak. Scamming people is a good pocket streamer. Yeah. This is a losing play per se, but I think it's our only chance. Oh shit. It's like, oh, maybe if they don't find it, seize their whole deck. We try, boys. But the theory is alive, where you just get bad matchups. Swap to Hydraon, found Sweetbacks. That's crazy. Their hand was wild, bro. My opponent used Hiking Chair more than I did. A deck that's supposed to have Suicune lead and have their hand always at like 4 or 5 cards. Like, what shit, huh? Let me make sure this deck is at least standard. Yeah, looks about right. I'm gonna go get that hair tie, bro. My hair's like, keep forgetting. Okay. We could deal with this. Not the best start from our end, but... I think I was more mad about getting snuffed in previous metas than this one. I feel that. Well, I feel that, I mean, I understand where you're coming from. I usually wouldn't put everything down, but this is a case of if they copycat, I don't want them to draw in too much. How's it going to evade? Alright, so 2 options. We could back out to Suicune. Or we could just swing in with the fridge and see, like, put him on better habit. We could back out the Suicune because we have the cape. But I think based on our hand, we could afford to just like, see what happens. I think we always cape. But I'm going to take my chances. Although they haven't played anything, so the chances they have something has to be something, you know? Cape on the fridge in case of stage 1. He has if he concede. No, because if this says stage 1, he's at 80 HP. He falls down to the fridge. Like he needs the Blazakin. Okay, okay. You got the gold man tag. Let's go for it, Gogo. Take it easy though. No problem, no pressure. Yo, K-Tech was good. New nighttime job. Oof, what you doing for work, brother? Of course they have helmet too. Okay, so that shit was cooked regardless of what we did, bro. We need to somehow draw candy and planes. I do not have Blazakin built, bro. Hold. Holy shit. Bro, this guy didn't draw one card. Did he draw a single card? He just played his... I'm not playing that shit. I don't have a 20 for Blaziken, bro. Maybe I didn't delete like an old Blaziken list. Let me see. Making high quality windows and doors alone. Bro, how's the counter only for you? Oh shit, I do have a Blaziken. I don't know. Well, he had Rocky Helmet, he had Guzma. I don't know. It's probably something like this. Fuck it. What's one more loss on the... Zard it is, fire for fire. I would have gone Zard, but I have this built, so fuck it. We'll run it just like this. It has the Guzma and the Rocky and everything. I can't imagine what else you have. Maybe Ice Pop or something? Let's go Unga Bunga, baby. Let's go. That Unga C button looking real sweet. You don't even want it. I was trying to get a Rainbow Entei. Oh, anyways, good night, man. Alright, have a good one, Fuekogo. I'm at 960 or something and not top 10k. Yeah, no, 960 is just like what, 100 points over Master Ball? Not 150 maybe? Does anybody know where top he took the professors out for Pops because he has a generation draw talent? Does anybody know where top 10k is at? Does Blaze give me PTSD? Nah, I think I never had an issue with Blaze. Oh, cause I'm just playing whatever beats me. Sensei thought he was gonna be able to scout. There's no learning. There's nothing to learn from this one. I'm just kidding. I didn't mean to call out your opponent's deck. Yeah, no, you already knew it was coming, huh? We win if we copycat into flame.
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Awesome, Izzy with the raid. At least it's not a water deck. True. Bro, how come the Charizard players don't draw like this when I'm on Steelix, bro? I'm on Steelix and they already have Charmeleon with 5 energy in the back. Explain. My raid is the fusion. All we need is Flame Patch and the game is wraps. But the game is already in a pretty good spot for us, but... Or not. Never mind, he left anyways. Let's go, baby. Blaziken, the new meta, bro. You're stuck in Ultra Ball rank 3. What decks have you been playing? This was good. I'm gonna call your work up and tell them that you need a raise. Nah, he hit us with the when you when you hype up what you do for work. So many, even the meta. Yeah, no, that's the issue with this meta though. That two people could play the same deck and have completely different results. Like if I play sleep scam and everybody I attack stays sleeping, I'll go 22-8 because I have. But you could go sleep everybody, but if they all wake up turn 1, you'll go 8-22. Like that's just the format, and it sucks. But also, sorry, there's somebody in my chat that doesn't like gum chewing. I remember that they mentioned that. I forget if it's Nunu or somebody else. Such a bad perspective. Except 8 is high, more like 3-22. It's Choco? Where was Choco? Oh, my opponent? He probably's not. He ain't expecting what was coming. Just go for a Master Ball badge and call it a season. I give up getting ranked in this game. It requires too much luck and too much time. Yeah, it's a little easier for me because I stream, right? A reliable Japan-based Pokemon TCG wholesaler. DM us for bulk. Thanks, man. Look away, don't look at Choco's deck. Enhance. Oh, he's playing Pokeball, baby. Write that down, write that down. Play at Night Japan. You need a gumshoe segment just for this fella? No. I appreciate him being honest about it. The reason it even came up is that he's like, oh, I like Lucian's content, but I can't stand the gum chewing. So what he basically said is he watches me over Lucian because Lucian chews gum. So fuck gum chewing. I'll take my view, baby. Furfro, baby, write it down, write it down. He's playing Furfro. Meanwhile, the only information I give is that there's a fucking Blazakin on my board, bro. I know I shoot. I should have been over. Let's see. You are unforgettable. I swear I play Flame Patch. I promise you. I promise you. That shit's in my deck somewhere. It is a one-of. It is a one-of. Not only did we run into a Blaziken, we lost to it. And I was on water, bro. Nah, but that guy had God's touch. But I may have zapped his powers. right now. Nobody. That fur is gonna get murked, bro. Y'all better not be relaying information, bro. Let this man play fair. Is he just not gonna swing ever? What's going on? Dude, ads hit different people at different times. I don't know. You have the sub, so it shouldn't even touch you at this point. But it should just hit everybody at once, right? I do wonder what they're waiting for. I know what I'm waiting for. You ran this Blazakin deck too, but no Guzma. How's it doing for you? Right now, we are 1-0. The way I'm playing it is whatever beats me is the deck I switch into. And yes, we lost to a Blazakin. Yeah, I got you. A little late for that. Just 3 more turns and that Furfro is mine. How many times they flip heads on Ice Pop? How many turn 2 Hydragons? Which I think they did get a turn 2 Hydragon, so let me add number 2 to that. How many times I get put to sleep and don't wake up? And then this was back when that Meowth deck was a thing. And I haven't replaced it. But yeah, that's... Yeah, I still have a crazy Meowth. Don't let that get back into the meta. I'm still trying to pull the second immersive, to be honest. I could craft it already, but I also want a second Poncho. Although there's no deck playing 2 Ponchos right now. At this point, I'm like mentally committed to making that a reality at some point.
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Sakara with the raid. I wonder what he drew that made him commit to this. I don't know how to pronounce you, Killer. Thank you for the follow. I don't know how to pronounce. I think we just go. This is like most Guzma value we're gonna get. We could probably throw this away. This is where he's like playing PCL and I get cooked. PCL Sabrina or some shit. Nah, that screamed that he had it, but what was I really to do? It was like high key telegraph, but at the same time, like, wait, hold up, we got a new, thought you could get away. I see that. I see PCL writing that down. Yo, team. Fuck, what did I click? I lost it. The sensitivity on my shit got cooked. Araña with a 110. Yo. Lock it. I don't use it as much as Lucian does, but I do have my own lock-in thing. I spent hours scouting, got nothing, man. Scouting it for 10 minutes. I just die here, right? I just realized this man played 2 hot red card. Alright. I should have just went aggressive. Yeah, I honestly, I was playing with the idea that I didn't play around PCL, to be honest. I should actually thank him, but at this point, he Q sniped me just to throw red herrings, bro. He's like, let me get in this game and then play a bunch of cards I'm actually not playing. Luckily though, Blazakin could Alright, so back to Hydro or Rocky. Let's test it out. I didn't see that, and I'm assuming it's one of these. We didn't see Hiking Trail either. So it could easily be Hiking Trail instead. We didn't see any ice pops. Did I not put the Furfur? What the fuck? Whoops. The way he was playing cards, he would have put the trail down with the quickness if he could. It's probably something like that. He would have exploded to put that trail on the bottom on the board. Yeah, we know that Cyrus won't be in the G. Let me ask for his deck. I gotta assume it's something like that. Anyone want to trade with my full art mega Gengar Manetric for your full art mega Absol Suicune? Oof, that's a tough ask. Somebody has to be like a really big fan of those cards. Maybe the Manetric. Bruh. So far, we've queued up with this deck twice, and both times it's just been Suicune on the other side. Granted, we're like one card away from popping off here, right? Well, they wouldn't have started Fridge if their hand was an ass. So I'll hold that. Jesus Christ, did they miss? Is there anything they didn't drop of Copycat? I could have held the red card, I guess. Yeah, really good Copycat for him. Let's see if I red carded him until he needed. Also, I think our record is 7-6. Yeah. Let me update that. At least they didn't see Kate, bro. We gotta look at the bright side. Top 420 on the dot, baby, grind over, nobody behind me, push. At this point, they basically have guaranteed Cyrus and everything at this point, but whatever. Although at this, like, it's very likely that they're not even playing Cyrus. But it could just be me coping, to be honest. Actually, it's probably very likely that they don't have Cyrus. Come on, give me the fucking A, bro. At least the no Cyrus gives us some buffer. We're playing whatever beats us. We started with Steelix, we lost to Sleep. That lost to Manetric. That has 5 of our 7 wins. That lost to Hydraon. That lost to Sweetbacks. That lost to Blazakin. That lost to Hydraon again. It's all good. We're definitely on brick here. Surely, I could evolve this thing. Okay, thank you. Use Ice Pop? For what for? Ice Pop doesn't save me from anything. Well, he has to hit into Rocky. And we're guaranteed the second Hydro. If I evolved, my issue is if I've evolved front, he could ignore the one in the back. Like he could just, I mean, he could ignore the one in the front and snipe the one in the back, take 130. I don't know. In my head, it made sense. I could be wrong. Ice Pop's gonna have to hit multiple times regardless, right? Like we could agree on that. So if it hits for 120, I need to hold it. I didn't forget to Lucky Pop. I don't have the... the only issue is I don't have the Cyrus anymore. Yeah, we need to top deck the Cyrus. Well, we need to top deck Cyrus and double... And the Ice Pop needs to hit once, like heads once. Wait, what? Were you invited? Yeah, I'm the last one in the lineup for his birthday. I'm conjuring all the demons, bro. One heads, baby. One heads. One heads, baby. One heads. One heads. I fucking hate this game, bro. I fucking hate this game with everything in my fucking soul, dude. I did not forget to ice pop. I ice popped correctly. Maybe he forgets. So I'm just rewriting the records because in my notepad they were getting all mixed up. So my bad. All right, I'll carry on. My bad. Let me. My bad. AFK, I saw your message, but I was in the middle of like, 3 games, 3 times Sweet Spoon slept to death. I changed the sleep, and my opponent didn't sleep once. Yeah, that's the sleep experience. It's hyper garbage. You guys are invited. Them. Last but certainly not least. This game is the super meme. The vibes feel like I went to a funeral. You can't even explain how my opponent seals to pity while you can't hit heads. And our luck with the coin flips has not been it. Let's go back to Sweetbacks. They weren't playing anything crazy, I don't think. Their shit looks pretty standard. Stop losing, I need to hold my... Some players just always hit head like corn dog. That's what I'm talking about. Yep. There's corn dogs and then there's menas, you know. Geo, as you can see, our record's pretty just even. Oh, true. That guy was on Mars. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm not playing that. Like every time I get Mars, I'm like, damn, I got Mars. But usually it's because so little people are on Mars that I'm not playing around that shit. Granted, I don't think we had a way of playing around it. It would go... They probably weren't on Cyrus. Alright, if we win this one, I'll try Mars over Cyrus. Because it's definitely not necessary per se. I'm just a fan. Jesus Christ. Fucking A, dude. No Darkrai, no Darkrai. Did he double Pokeball? What did he keep in his hand? So there's a Pokemon he didn't put down. He rather put it back in the deck. People said F hand destruction. Yeah, but cuando te lo usan, bro, it sucks. Yo uso Misty en este deck, a veces me salva partida. Sí, bro, pero ya tuviste como mi suerte es Luminous. Yo no estoy para Memory of Light. What the, wait, whoa. What could that Pokeball? Obviously, it didn't get Darkrai. They would have put down Darkrai. So just another Iggly? He didn't want to put another Iggly down? We got PCL for later when it matters. Right now, who cares? Even if they get it next turn, we're still alive. We could cape, I guess, but I wouldn't mind. Let's give it a chance for it to. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it like that. They already copycatted once. Probably can't copycat again. I just don't know where I want to put cape right now. I'm leaning towards Chain Pow because of Altaria swinging for 130 to 140, and Frigibax just gets cooked regardless. I think, but I'll let it be. Again, I don't think we're gonna get hit by a second copy right now. If he copycats on top of this, okay, I was gonna say, no, he clearly top decked the Darkrai. Just hit full RPCL. Want on my friends list now. Sleep's gonna hit us for. I think we're gonna go PCL angle here. If he swings with all, he's risking like a Chain Pow taking over, but yeah, most likely he'll swing. But that's fine. He was gonna swing with it regardless, right? Yeah, like we probably lose this, but we were gonna lose it the second they open like that. Sing for the sing for the love. And I'll play Sleep Scan, but I'm not putting no Memory of Light. Perfect is an understatement, but yeah, they definitely had. Is this meta still the same from before? Nah. Close. Did he go for sleep? These people are mental, bro. we're gonna try to hit planes here. If we would have hit planes, actually, technically, right now he doesn't even hit hard enough. Is there a world where we go for the bench? Yeah, put energy in the front. So, like, if I had Diantha, you just die, bro. Jesus Christ, man. Like, I mean, if I had Sabrina, he just explodes, right? Thanks, Baxcalibur, for showing up just in time, bro. Thank you, Baxcalibur. Appreciate you. It's a gold ass hand though. There's just not enough. There's no world where I get 3 energy on this guy, especially without the backs. Guy play like ass though. I want y'all to know that. I have no comments about. I don't know what the fuck that was, but we'll go to regular sleep scam now. Sing with Ching on the out was the call maybe. I didn't expect him to sing. I guess I don't even know. Maybe, because we would have eventually been able to swing with the Suicune, right? But no, he's definitely playing with the Memory Light. He has to be playing the Diantha thing to heal 90. Drawing back Excalibur earlier was definitely the call. That's on me both. I sold. That's so stupid, bro. And we are now in the negatives. An Ogre Pond deck. Bro, you gotta this matchmaking is like next level, bro. Granted, it could just be Venusaur, but most likely Okay, never mind. I stand corrected. It's the battle of the scam, really. Unless, if we find Swablu, then the game's just over, right? Swablu right here. Fuck me, dude. Swap decks and just get the best counter to my deck. Yeah, nah, this isn't this. I wouldn't consider this the best counter, but we lost any chance of like guaranteeing the win. Yeah, now I'm just cooked. If I drew Swablu turn 1, the game was over in my favor. Now instead, now it's just we're cooked. Granted, we could scam, right? Like we're gonna hit sleep 3 times before he kills us, so you never know. Jesus Christ, dude! I wanna. Let me go. Let me go. Getting ready to play Venusaur, I guess. Nah, oh, it doesn't matter about PCL. They're gonna wake the fuck up. They're gonna evolve and it doesn't matter anymore. Is this a Venusaur list? Thank you, thank you. There's a chance I already have one built, but I really need at least one backs to operate that deck. Did that start with Frigid and Sabrina second plus breaking really fucked that? Yeah, I got cooked. I got cooked. The grind is honestly really bad right now. But if PCL happens to be, first of all, if they stay sleeping, and second, if PCL happens to be in the bottom 8 cards of the deck, never mind. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. I lied. Fuck me, dude. Holy shit. And Sabrina. Okay, so this list is different. Shubi, this list is different because motherfucker got Sabrina in the top half of his deck. Just get me the fuck out of here, dude. Actually, you know what? For the vibes, I want to see this guy sleep for 15 turns. Alright, Swablu's back, baby. Our opponent has not flipped a single tails this game. Let me see if I have one built. If not, I'm down. All right. Does he have the PCL already? Okay, we don't care about Ice Pop. Omari, how's it going? Hold? Here's the real question. Do we just swing as hard as we can? I don't think we swing hard as we can because it's not enough, right? We're swinging for 110. We don't two-shot it, so we have to go for another little scam. If he would have stayed sleeping, then obviously we go in, but... Hold? 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 Well, we're getting cooked today. Today's not been our day, but... Research? That's not PCL, baby. Golly, bro, these ice pops. See, bro, Temazo. Hopefully he stays sleeping, though. know he has the ice pop, so we can't. We gotta go for the sleep again. Because if we hit for 110, he'd be at 100. He just heals once, and that's it. He's out of range again. 75 heals in his deck. Yeah, but we just need him to stay sleeping one time. We just need him to stay sleeping, like, well, like, obviously both ways one time. Never mind. I'll go fuck myself. We're playing Sleep Loss, and now we go Vino. Vamos a ver. Pen and paper. Yes. Look how scuffed. This is my Unk status showing. Also, let's not look at how empty the win column is with all these decks. 7-9 is the record for the whole night. Yeah, no, the whole night. We're doing the whole night now. Well, not now, today, because we're not playing just one deck. Okay, let's check first if I have a Venusaur at all. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, the drop event's over. We could delete this. Dark Gren is best here. Nah, but I'm just building. I'm just playing what I lose to. And before Manetric came in, has been disaster too. I can't streak for life of me. I don't want to play non-skill Steelix, Sleep, or Sweetbacks. This is so fucked. Yeah, no. And trust me, even if you did play those decks, the counter's waiting for you on the other side, bro. Every time I start streaking with Steelix, a Charizard's waiting for me. What's that mechanics content? Go with the new playmat. We're going Venu. I'm just gonna copy the list that Shubi sent. Alright, full art or shiny? I think we gotta go full art. Is this Pokopia? Nah, I wish. And by I wish I mean I'd probably be happier if I was playing Pokopia. But no, this is Pokemon Pockets. If you don't know what it is, good. Your mental health is better than mine. Carry on. Literally 100 heals. What the fuck? And it's crazy. Had we opened Swablu, none of this would have mattered. No, I'm not. It literally just plays one. Yeah, it's super true. But it makes sense in theory, right? Put the little puppy into your deck. I've been searching so much, I don't even know. I guess what? Oh, I looked up Lily, so Lily Pup showed up. I was like, what? Unfortunately, there's no relevant one currently. There was a format where there was a relevant Stoutland deck. Simpler times, really. It's crazy how much effort I've put into a deck that I'm going to use once. Then Gumi came. True. Also, the Fossil Gumi decks were pretty cool. They're obviously like not meta, but what did you start on to get to this? We started with Steelix, and we won, and then we lost to a sleep scam. That honestly they played it so terribly, but we didn't have any we didn't have what was the situation? Essentially, if I had heavy helmet or any other heal, or if my ice pop would have hit heads, we would have won the game. But we only had one ice pop for healing, and it got tails. That's it. That's what happened. That's how it went downhill from there. What are we playing with? Let's steal this Venusaur here. The Gumi Oricorio jump left deck was honestly really fun to play. I played against it. It's annoying to play against, especially when you find out that they're only playing a 1/1 line of like the Desi stuff, but they always fucking have it. That was cool. You know, if you scroll down on Poké, you can select the Evo, it shows the related cards. Honestly, back in the EV box days, they told me about that and I forgot. Alright, so this should be a favorite matchup, surely. I don't know if we're going first or second, but they can't hit us hard enough this early. That's what I'm hoping. I took today off. I couldn't. Not good for my stress. I'll try tomorrow. Absol Darkrai Iggly is really strong. I've gone on some crazy streaks with it. I'm not sold on that version. I'm aware that it's strong, right? I just think the Altaria version is better. But on paper, I have yet to try it. I know it's strong, right? The sleep scam plus Absol sniping in the hand or whatever. Damn, I feel like a professional, bro. Look, we red card. Wait, I can't evolve yet. Whoops. Uh-oh. But the red card is still correct. They had way too many cards in hand. I was like, I go into Ivysaur and I go to Venusaur. But hold up. There is no way, dude. It doesn't matter. But it's all about the principle, you know? Like, they're hitting for 60. We heal 50. And they can't Champ Pow yet. But principle alone. What the fuck, dude? Chain with no draw off of the fucking. Luckily, we have the lilies to heal up to 60. And before they got rare candy again. Rare candy backs Caliber so they can hit me with the Chain Pow. Just do it. Oh, wait, hold. It was a joke. I was kidding. I was joking. Ha 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 ha. This game is absolute dog shit. This game is horrendous bullshit. Go play Pocopia's Kind Soul from TikTok. And don't worry about Lillipup. That's not a real deck. I wouldn't trust that man. Pokemon plus D the greediest bastards alive. They'll make Pocket of better eventually to help. I made their 6-card hand into a 3-card hand, by the way. Why are you giving your opponents free wins? Cause I was too high up in the rankings. And I felt bad for them, so I've been giving out the wins so that it could even out. It gets boring when you just win all the time, you know? Throwing drawing better than my wife draws from my bank account. No, I couldn't even get one backs in our fucking game. I went down to like 0 cards in deck and I couldn't get backs down. This guy got 2 baxes off of nothing, off of thin air. He went. The 1 card in his hand was copycat into the second backs. I did throw him the alley-oop. Oh, here's Blazakin to end me again. The last time we had sweetbacks, we lost to Blazakin. Oof. I'm honestly a big fan of Entei. Don't mind me, I'm just looking for sweetbacks. I'm looking for the backs part of the sweet, you know. Girls gone bad and cities filled with them. Just like a bus. Big fans of Entei if using the water deck. Well, yeah, I have. You won't find Suicune in my background, but you can find Entei at all times, brother. And the stream concept is pretty simple. If I lose to a deck, I play it. So we lost to water, we play water. I just need to close the game for the night. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Well, we found the part of it. W song. What we need is a W, like a W, any. No, I'm legit a fan of Entei. But I'm not a fan of the Entei decks per se. Just next time, you just go through their deck and hand them what they need. That's what I basically did that already, though. Like this time, look at this guy. Everything but bags and Champao, yeah. Is that I haven't been they haven't red carded me, so it's still hidden. You never say hey or remember my name, man. It's probably cause you think you're cooler than me. Also, I don't recommend playing the game the way I'm doing, by the way. I think that goes without saying, but alright, so initially I was like, oh, I gotta heal. I don't have to heal because they don't have a way of going to 4 energy here. They do have a way of backing out, going Charizard Y, but that seems like that's a misplay, right? You even know who you think that you are. Make you 50% right. That's better. That's better odds than what we've had so far. All of my tricks. I hope that you like this. You probably won't. You think you're cooler than me. The sign of stages. You hide your face and you wear them around like you're cooler than me. And you never say hey or remember my name. And it's probably cause you think you're cooler than me. Got his eyebrows. Do you make your own deck or follow the game deck recommended? No, the recommended list are horrendous. I would recommend going to like. Hold up. Does this matter? Does this matter? Does it matter? I would recommend like Limitless or watching YouTube videos. Play.limitless.com is probably your best bet at finding that what decks are decent. Obviously, you have to go in their pocket. But the recommended decks are pretty awful. Got no I've jumped into Ultra Ball 4 times now, and then a few games with 5+ wins, then going on a losing streak to Ultra Ball 3. Yeah, the format is brutal, regardless of, like, there's not a big difference between. Okay, that's our win condition right there. I'll fucking a different target. You got design shades to find your face. Wait, why would he? That's just a bad play, right? I don't know. Maybe he knows something I don't. We still PCO to get out of the range of, like, him going into some, I don't know. But I guess it's the same. No, the PCO on the Charizard could have made sense. I don't see us winning this game, but there's definitely a draw line, right? A draw angle. To fight the feeling, cause the thought alone is killing me right now. Thank God for mom and dad, we could do together. If he goes down to 170, yeah, no, there's no win. There's a draw angle, not a win angle. Yeah, no, I'm aware of the line. That's why I put the. That's why I put the bow on the baby. I don't think you got it. Assuming you don't have heals. Well, it doesn't matter if I have heals. He's waiting for 250. Oh, my opponent? They played PCO already. If they're playing Lily or for some reason, then yeah, we lose, but... I said, what's cooler than being cool? I think I think the strat is working perfectly. We're getting content. If you want me, like, if you wanted me to sit here and play the same deck over and over again, I think it would have been less entertaining than seeing me get my ass beat from every fucking angle possible. Given that we're down, that we're -4 in the record, but we're only down 4 points, it's pretty good. So I guess we play Charizard. Now, take it easy, meow, bro. Hydreigon best deck. But every time I go with Hydreigon, Sweetbacks is waiting for me on the other side. Well, we saw if they don't Sweetbacks at all until it doesn't matter anymore, then we have a chance. Not if you watch if you watch the games, brother. He runs 2 pops in his Zard. Maybe I should do that because no baby back so far. No Charmeleon though. Y'all work 6 a.m. Have a good night. Stream, bro. Dale, bro. Thank you. Sorry, I'm getting my ass kicked. Oh, we're fucked. How the streak can be positive today without playing a bum deck? I don't know. I could pronounce it, but I don't know if the answer's correct. Bro, where the flying fuck are the Charmeleons, bro? My opponents would have had this shit 3 years ago. Just give me the Sweetbacks again, bro. You're changing decks so much, you're gonna choose bad lines or misplays and not realize it. It's all been streamed. It's all been streamed. I could like we could spend the rest of the stream going through the 20 matches that I've played perfect through all of them. Claro que no, but what deck did you have luck with to get through Ultra Ball? I don't even remember. I think I used Steelix. Yeah, I used Steelix to get out of Ultra Ball. Yeah, there's no other line. Ah, my bad. I fucked up. That's crazy, brother. And I respect your opinion, trust. Guaranteed baby backs. Jesus Christ, bro. Only took 13 years. You played me out today while that was active and then lost because he got bossed. That hurts. If we lose, we don't have to switch decks. Well, since he's up there, bro, like what he's saying isn't just out of like for no reason. Like, the concept is correct. I lose if they're playing on Mars. That's about it. KO their Frig, then Cyrus the Suicune and win. No, I had if I would have KO'd the Frig, I didn't have a way of jumping back in. I don't think. Scizor, no sé, no lo he visto en mucho tiempo. Sensi, where I agree with you 100% is that the way I'm playing is not ideal for climbing, but I'm not trying to climb. Well, like, obviously I want to climb, don't get me wrong. But, like, this is not the way of climbing with the in pocket. I have nothing to defend, actually, it's fine, whatever. And there's no reason anybody should be defending me either. Like, obviously, the record speaks for itself, right? But like we could go, like dead ass, we could go down the line, and I could point out where the bad luck is. Play a random generated deck. This is as close as random deck as you're gonna see me. Scissor with a baby is the new sauce, but don't know if it's good or not. I definitely have not played it. 300,000. Play the deck that Dina posted? What deck did they post? Gray was good, was good. They'll give favorable matchup because their deck, true. I don't know, I don't follow them. I guess it's worth, but actually no, boat here is not good enough. Because if we swing into this at some point, like I'd rather them draw the nuts off of a copycat so I could copy it. If we see planes, then it doesn't matter, but we haven't seen planes. I'd rather them get one more draw off of the copycat and then I copy that. Igly Manetric, the secret sauce. Varun mentioned it. Do I play poker? No, I don't. They didn't even copycat, did they? Well, they copycat turn 1, but that's irrelevant. If that ain't love. I guess I could have swung for 40. Got my hand low. I'm gonna swing for 40 anyways. If I put down the Frigibax, I get to draw a card. I draw. Actually, I don't, because Suicune draws first. A whole new way. By the way, she says my name. Poncho. What's this dude's name, bro? Tabuchi. Yeah, but I don't want to hear if that's good or bad. What I want to hear, Sensei, is what the fuck else was I supposed to do? That's what I want to know. Draw more cards. Draw when they weren't looking. You're right. Oh, true. That's what they did. Look, they got the full hand. That's on me, boss. Stalled Cyrus last turn. I guess the question is to what end? Because it didn't matter. But to what end? To what end? That way the baby Absol could set up Cyrus later and they still kill my Suicune eventually, right? Or was I supposed to swing at the Mega Absol had a poncho. What are we talking about, bro? My bad. I didn't swing at the poncho to Absol. You're right. It would have been a good clip to. Granted, on paper, we should beat that deck. Whoa. Hold up. It's not all lost. We're going first. There's a Hydragon. All we need is candy. Hold. And look at my opponent's start. Look at my opponent's start. Woohoo! Sensational. You good, Shubi? I'm just trying to learn from y'all, you know what I'm saying? You're going up against the same start as we speak. It is one of those decks we play. Alright, so pretty clear we have to test our luck, no? I was about to say, I'm about to snap, honestly. There's technically no reason to pop in this situation. Because most they could hit for is 100. They can't find double Excalibur next turn. Always do, Betty. I don't always do, but I never put it back. Oh yeah, it's with me. I'm not even, the ice pop counter is so much higher than that. Hold on, let me remove this shit. I'm not even keeping track of the counters. Remind me. Soon as you hit the rocks, reply me. I don't wanna spend time fighting. I need a one dance, but I had to see in my head. One more time before I go. I was taking a hold on me. I need a one dance. So it can't be double back Excalibur. We know that much. No PCL from their hand, so this should be game. Hide the bite so you can't even find it. Was he hoping that I'm not playing Cyrus? Can I show the deck list? Yeah, sure. Enemy deck is meta. Every deck's been meta. Besides like Blazakin and Venusaur, maybe. Every deck that we played is part of I guess even Venusaur is in the meta technically. I sound like you lost. Nah, I misplayed Ginger. I red carded them. That was on me. No problem, brother. We've yet to not play Sweetbacks, by the way. With this deck. Ay, cojones. My rank right now is like 400, I think. I can see you somewhere. Side by side, we could be baby. This is Pokemon Pocket. It's a mobile game. Is that a hard matchup? Yeah, we're not favored. It's winnable, but not favored. They didn't see Sweetback, so obviously we could have just gone in with Hydraon last turn. But it would have been punished if we did, so I didn't. I'll take the win, I guess. We would have been fine because of this draw, but he has no draw power, and he's gonna get to. I didn't have to ice pop there, but no punish at this point. He's already like unless he's playing two copycats, that's a win condition, but. I guess there's a chance I don't have Cyrus already. How can you go for being Joe Blow? The top deck didn't matter, but it wasn't bad. How's it going, Squall? Long time no see. It would have made it where it didn't matter what his choice was. That I'll give you that much. Actually, it did matter because the rare candy was fucking bottom decked. Not much, just 2 and 2 if we go through the whole stream though. We've gone against 4 of these fuckers. Do you have a Spotify playlist or just Spotify run free? Nah, it's just running. It's just doing. It's that playlist based on like my tendencies or whatever. Now you know how we. They need to make a stadium that prevents coins. Or yeah, I was about to say or just prevent healing, but I don't know, coins would. I really don't know. I don't know what would work. Because in the TCG there's like that cage that doesn't let you damage or put damage counters on the bench at all. Can't see. Oh, my bad, Ricardo. I got you afterwards. And same thing, Adeptus. My bad. I just saw the messages. I'll pull it up after. The more you play this matchup, the better it feels for Hydra. Well, we finally get a favorite matchup for Hydraon. Can't wait to see how. Even the Poncho. It's definitely a matter of who sees what first, right? Like, if they draw perfect and they have like a turn 2 Sweetbacks, and then they could start Shane Powing like wherever the fuck they want, or Suicune starts swinging heavy, it could be awkward. Like, I could see, like, it definitely goes both ways regardless, right? There's a world where I want the helmet better on Furfro. It might be this world. Or we could just hope we get a second one at some point. We could also just hold it. What I hate is their copycat being getting more value. I think we couldn't go wrong with putting it in the front, and then we'll figure out. Hopefully, we just see the second one. If you have 5 surge, you can win the race with backs. Well, shit. Seems like an early Sabrina. Oh, okay. Well, they're kind of forced to, cause yeah, okay, I get it. I'm not playing Stadium because I just played what I saw from. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's a world where we charge this guy preemptively, but could be dangerous. Like if we charge now, there's a world where next turn we could start setting up the Absol and still attack with this guy. We're kind of in the driver's seat. I'm down. Especially with Ice Pop in hand already. I'll show the list now. Yeah, I remembered. Well, I remembered that somebody asked. But thanks for the call. Peripheral too strong. I'm playing what I saw from Choco, to be honest. And since he was willing to even throw a red card when he didn't need to, I'm assuming he didn't have trail. Although he could have been holding trail to counter. But what was I playing at the time? I was playing rock. He could have been holding it for planes, but again, if he was down to red card for no reason, he probably would have put down the trail as well. And I didn't see Baby Absol, so I'm assuming that's what's swapped for Furfro. Why do people charge preemptively? I don't see the reason. You mean like the Hydragon? It's so that because if I just waited, let's say the following turn I go Hydragon. We played this guy earlier. I don't know if we won or lost. Probably lost, given how bad we had it there for a moment. That following turn, if I just retreated Furfro swung with Hydragon, I would have 0 energy on the board. Not that if I charged him the turn before, I would have been able to charge him to 4 energy with his own effect. Yes, he would take 60 damage. But nothing in that deck hits for more than 80, 90 with training area. And so we would have been down to 90 with the Ice Pop that we already had in hand. We go up to 110. And that way we put an energy on Absol. This is the Venusaur guy? Yeah, it is. Well, we know how this goes. We know how this goes. Granted, he does play red card. Actually, I don't know. No, he played Sabrina. Red card was the list that I got off Limitless. Alright, so we only put this down if it's also Dino. Alright, it's not rocket science. We either see Hydragon or we not. Or we don't. Right, Sensi? Surely I'm not... You know what? You know where I did misplay? Swinging. I misplayed swinging because he's able to heal. And that's one less card off a copycat. And the math doesn't change at all. That one card wouldn't have mattered though. Fuck me. What the fuck do we do, bruh? You said you had to catch up with the boys? Yeah, no, I haven't caught up yet. I've watched the last thing I watched. Well, I can't speak without completely. Bro, I'm about to block this man. He's so troll. You even had somebody say they're willing to trade with you. What are you still asking for? Like, what do you want them to say? 5-foot levitating. You go the baby. Both the Venusaur games, they're though even less. Is that I watched them with my wife, so the nights I stream are nights that I could have been doing that instead. We kind of have to hope that we see the Hydraon, right? Like, obviously we don't put Absol up. Doesn't do enough damage. Although maybe if we hit for 80, it would have been one, what? I don't know what the math is. Let's say we hit for 80, he would have been 140. Yeah, it's not enough. I should have played that one better. Yeah, the only reason I'm okay with Steelix is because I like Onyx. But in reality, I hate how I hate how it plays. I hate playing against it. Like the infinite Snorlax decks, those Dusknoir decks, like they're all super annoying. But back to Venusaur we go. No red card. Ah, fuck. I have Vileplume sleeves. We're going second. Can't imagine that's a good thing, right? Electric is decent. Alright, we have everything we need. All we need to do is live long enough. Surely we could pull this off. They're capped out at 80. There's no shenanigans that they could pull. And before it's Tadbulb. If they're playing Ori, they could stall, but the poison should get there, right? There you go. Summertime sadness. I just wanted you to know. Oh wait, this is how they do it. This is how they do it. Oh damn. Almost killed me before. There's a League Doomsday trailer running around, which was shown in Comic-Con. I saw that. I follow channels that break these down, and I just didn't watch the video, but I heard about it. They still have a chance if they find another generator. You don't get to take this away from me. Actually, if it wasn't for Erica, they had a chance to kill me, right? Nah, I stopped following new Rockstars. I stopped following new Rockstars because they would spoil with the thumbnails. So I was like, bro, I'm not doing that. Like if your video spoilers, I'm chilling, right? I think it's fuck, what's his name? It's just one dude. Well, I follow two people. There's a dude who's like, his accent's thick as hell. But he's like, I don't know, the way he says shit. I haven't watched the videos in a while, so hold on. I don't even know if I can find them. And I found his channel because he would break down the X-Men 97 shit. I can't find them now. Emergency awesome. There you go. My bad. Venusaur Dialogue is only a few things that can check it. It beats the other stall decks too, like God's Indian Steelix. And my I didn't ignore the playlist comment. It's just what's this guy's total HP? 240. So we could do one more pop. Is that it's just Spotify playing based off of my tendencies. It doesn't have like a like if I share the playlist, it'll just give you a list of your tendencies, if that makes sense. You follow that guy though? Yeah, him, and I forgot the other guy, but that's the one I watched the most. Emergency awesome. Let me see if I can find the other one. Heavy spoilers. Heavy spoilers and Emergency awesome are the ones I watch for like breakdowns and stuff. New Rockstars I was fine with. Like that's the first channel I ever found when I was looking at that shit. But bro, they would be like, "Oh, explain the end credit scene." I'm like, "Bro, the movie came out 2 days ago. Like, what are you talking about?" And it's like the end credit scene like on blast on the thumbnail. I'm like, "Fuck you, bro." It happened like twice, and I was like, "I'm good." I don't know if they still do it because I literally don't follow them. So, Vino had enough heals and poison and sleep to take them down in order. Yeah. Godsend was good. Was good. I have not watched the heavy spoilers guy. Honestly, he was just the second one I found. The one I watched the most is Emergency Awesome. Keeping on. Hit top 2K today. Think I'm rolling with Mega Steelix from here on out. It's a solid deck. I just wanted to switch it up today, but playing with whatever would beat me. And it right now is that we're finding stability. Although Venusaur's basically it's brains off. Okay, all hope is not lost, you know. But not only do we not, I mean, not only are we going against fire, and not only, okay, never mind. We found the Ivysaur. Never mind. I was about to complain that we don't have Ivysaur, but we found Ivysaur, and we have Ice Pop. I'm trying to do the math. If they swing for 50 and then 60, because of the Charmeleon, unless they're playing the wrong Charmeleon, right? Or 80 with the Entei in the back. Alright, so it's going to come down to Lucky Ice Pop getting me to 100, right? Heavy Helmet would help too. Wait, no, they can't necessarily do that first play I was talking about. I know Ericos or nothing, so we do research here. Heavy Helmet, huge. I think we cleared. I think we cleared, right? They can't because the Charmander tosses the energy. So they would need what, like double, like they would need an absurd amount of cards in those three, right? Like those 3 cards have to be like everything. And now we're above the 80 threshold anyways. But they would need, yeah, they would need Patch and Charmeleon or double Charmeleon. And they only had their hand was pretty low. Nah, I could be wrong. Seeing your luck today, I would be surprised. No, well, we're no longer care about that. We no longer care about that, but they should just play for their Y. Yeah, but no Charmeleon, so the game's over. We don't even need to press heal here. Wait, dead ass? I forget that I don't have that. I wouldn't have changed anything that I played. But I genuinely forgot that burn is just 10. I'm so used to the Nihilego on the board. I did have them dead. I had them dead on paper. They take it all, but you never do. Should've known you was trouble from the first kiss. Had your eyes wide. Venusaur beats. Yeah, so in GGB, when we bring out the Zard, make sure to bring out Venusaur. Oh wait, no, you're on 10 Dragon Knights. Never mind. Carry on. Now with my head on a blade for you, goes in front of a train for you. No, I'd do anything for you. Oh, I would go through all this pain. By the way, Venusaur is officially the third best performer so far. Actually, win rate wise, it's in second place right now. Because Hydra has 3 wins, but it also has 3 losses. Okay, going first. That could be hit or miss. Yeah. If they find Hydraon, we just lose, right? Don't be Dino. Not perfect, but you know, that's like one less card. I'm not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it. We'll do it to their copy when they copycat for 100 cards. That's when we'll do it. I like first with Venom get to evolve first. No, but funny enough, all the outs, like whether it's Altaria early, Hydreigon early, whatever it is, genuinely doesn't care about going first or second. Like you lose regardless, essentially. I'm terrified, but it's the right thing to do. Hold, Ivysaur, hold! No Hydreigon, no Hydreigon, no Hydreigon, no Hydreigon, no Hydreigon, no Hydreigon. Hold. 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 We in the clear, baby. There goes Cyrus, but if he sleeps, it doesn't matter. Let's go, baby. Wait, let me not. They might be on some PCL shit. Look at this dude. Ah. Malasada? Malasada angle? Let's go, baby. Even with PCL, he's cooked. No, yeah, but I'm under the. I was gonna like, it would allow them to keep playing. You know what I'm saying? Well, they took the Cyrus. I'm pretty sure that they got. Yeah, they got rid of the Cyrus, but it didn't matter. What's my map? 5, 10, 14. I think that was that even, or hold up. Let me jump into the game against Hydraon. Yeah, we broke even. We broke even. A lot of averages, baby. Seventh streak coming. It's funny that there was a guy that asked, or was somebody said we were undervaluing Venusaur. I don't know if it was in this stream or the one on our Wednesday stream. Or why do people not play Venusaur? I feel like that came up hella earlier. Like even before the first Venusaur line, like time we played it. Alright, this is what beat Venusaur last time. Red chat, chill, barely have to pay attention. We don't need to cap per se, not yet. Oh, my bad. Do I have an extra one to share? Do I have you added? I probably do. Because I'm playing the rainbows, so I should have a regular one. But remember last time what happened was that the dude went like, what the fuck? What's this guy's name, bro? Why is he taking so long? Like they open like this and then they set up a board with double Frigi. I red carded them. And then went double Frig, Chain Pow, evolve the Baxcalibur. It's gonna be, oh, it's similar to this. They had like a 6-card hand and I red carded them. This is either redemption or I'm gonna get cooked again. His name is Yugi Moto. Bro, I'm not lying. His name is literally Moto Yugi. This is one of those. I guess we quick growth to get it out of the deck because we're not gonna copycat. No, but this time the boat isn't on the front, so he can't do the same play. So I will red card. Like the same line is not available this time around. But his name is Yugimoto. Dance again. Got no rhythm to pretend. Yeah, it's just one Bulbasaur. I'm gonna dance again. I'll dance with you. Psych, baby. The same hand, the only cards that mattered all came back. We lose some value, but it's fine. Now we just click attack and win. Hey, we sometimes have to drag the heel forward. Come on, man. Give me a little more credit. Fraud Mars. That Mars was a fraud. She's still a gold though, true. You can play this deck and play champions on the side. Vivi who's playing goes in and champions at the same time. Is he still top 100? He was doing pretty good early on. No, he's not anymore. Venusaur SS tier confirmed. A lot of games but lower win percentage. I played a shit ton of games this season, I'm not gonna lie. What are we going against? Fire? Uh-oh. It's come back for a vengeance. I didn't see who was first or second. Honestly, I think us going first is like definitely ideal. And I think the red card in this matchup is huge. This is like one of the few matchups where it really matters to go first. The other ones, they like kill you before anything like happens. I think we just red card when the Charmander hits the board. Like if that's all their board is, I don't think I care. Or maybe even late game. Like maybe we do it when they need that 5-card combo. I don't know, see what we get there. There's a couple other balls. I know Supreme was having a hell of a season. He's usually on the TikTok side of things, though. Play some cool cooks too. He's on Clement's backpack marathon. Bro, that deck is so annoying. And I say that, and I say it's annoying because I don't know how many times. Like I've only played it against it like one or twice, right? Once or twice. Nah, I would say at least 2 times. So 2 or 3 times. And they always have like the entire line without a single Clement activated. They just have like the evolution into double backpack both times. It was just like turn 2 that they had to play. It's like what? How? That's how it felt anyways. Interesting that they went with... Like, surely you just have to go for the... I guess. Yeah, I guess they have to go with the Entei and hope that the swinging for 140. Well, 140 twice could get them there. Oh yeah, red card. Yeah, we said it. The red card was gonna get hit as soon as they put down Charmander. We just gotta hope that they don't have. Okay, so if they swing for 140, then we obviously have to sleep scam. Oh, they don't. They didn't have it. They didn't have it. Charizard X angle maybe. We need them to fall asleep just once at some point. Well, they have to back out anyways, right? Yeah. So it's gonna be back out into X, I'm assuming. We have to win sleep at some point. That's their win condition. Or draw Cyrus, but we don't have Cyrus. It's gonna come down to sleep anyways. If we wait for... What's gonna come down? It doesn't matter what we do. Because if we... Like, Cyrus is not the win condition. It's never gonna be. He either stays sleeping or he doesn't. Come on, Venusaur for all. For all that's holy. He woke up every turn, essentially. I got you, Vormont. Now time to make... I think my list is scuffed, though. Alright, we'll play until Charizard loses, though. Now, it's been a while since I didn't play until reset. Which did I just A lot of games come down to 50-50, but that's just a mechanic issue, to be honest. They just added too much sleep, too much and there's always, like, even if there wasn't coin flips, there's still that percentage of, like, oh, half this percentage of my deck is draw power, this percentage of my deck is this. Like, at the end of the game, you have 2 to 3 cards in the bottom of your deck, and it's like I have a 33% chance that I draw the Cyrus, or I have a 50% to Cyrus. I want the Meowth immersive, the second one. I could craft it, but then I'm also close enough where if I just open it when I'm done with other sets, I could get the Poncho too. I don't know. There's no. Every set is about the same amount of limbo where I'm too far from the gold. But at least this one, like, as I'm going for the gold, I wouldn't mind the immersive. But like, for example, Flame Patch is another gold I wouldn't mind. There's nothing I want to pull on the way there. The other one is, funny enough, the quick growth. I'm a max pull away from crafting a quick growth, but the only other thing I would want to pull is another quick growth. So it's like, I don't know, I haven't done it yet. A lot of skills, just the risk of minimization, getting it to at least 50-50 is all you could do. Not gonna lie, I'm not playing Manetric anymore into these wall decks. No, yeah, Manetric sees a wall and it just like, it's like, oh, I guess I'll stay over here. I forgot, I meant to check the Wonder Picks for potential 24 hours and the event. I have 2 goals, both shithole and barrier. Oof. And I feel like falling down. I'll carry you home tonight. I do like the barrier as well. It's just, surely I'll get the promo. We're going top right, baby. We're a top right merchant. I was never picking middle, so it's okay. Luckily though, these promos are ass. So as soon as I hit one, I'll use the token on the other, and then I could care less. Do we have a 24-hour one though? We do. I've missed this slow bro like 5 times. Let's check the rest and then go back to the slow bro. I'm a top right missed last time, so it's definitely gonna hit this time. It should have been like legitimately. It should have been Ice Pop, Rocky Helmet, or told you. Complete chance, by the way. What was I saying? I don't know. Oh, that it should have been Giant Cape, Rocky Helmet, or Ice Pop, in my opinion. Let's not even talk about Arboliva or whatever the fuck it's called. That's the other one this set, right? I should have said thanks to that guy, but... Alright, we're playing until Charizard loses. Ice Pop... Yeah, Ice Pop needs to be gold, so it takes that much longer to go through the animation. And you can't heal to full because the turn would end. Ching should have been... Yeah, but Chingling should have been golden instead, like, instead of Klefki. You got your first gold Pokeball but have suffered getting new cool shit? I see that. If they rewrote Ice Pop to your and Nissa's idea, I'll give the idea to Nissa. I just it was definitely Nissa who mentioned it, and I was like, that's like, it's still a Saki, but it can't be like used heal and then hold for later. Heal, hold for later. Alright, so this one might end real quick. They will never errata cards though, which sucks. Yeah, there's no erratas in this game. Ooh, yo, you know, ooh. We might extend the stream because I've been wanting to play this deck. The deck that we're playing against. But we haven't faced it. In 30 games, we have not faced it once. Well, shit, we might not have to face that at all either. Yeah, Absolute Ninja. Wait, what the fuck? Shit. Somebody did not update the list. I don't know whose fault it is, but... I could technically go looking for Entei, but that's fine, that's fine. I think it's Hydro with Chingling, maybe? Wrong Charmander, wrong Charmeleon? Yeah. This list was, No, you see, it's Absolute Greninja. I might have the wrong decks put together, but... I know my meta when I see it, you know? I thought this what counts. But if I told you there's no Zard X in this list? There is no Zard X in this list. Is this the list you brought against Daybreak? No. It's a version of it. No, but it's like that's just the wrong. I think I deleted the one that we went against Daybreak. Not even. I never thanks. I actually think sometimes thank you is more BM than than actually thanking. Ranked players play in an abundant amount of times. We're having to claim. Let me see. Is there a difference? And now, when this deck is done, we out. Can I show the start list? No, that list is getting deleted, and next stream I'll come with the correct one. GG's. Zenith, not only was it a brick, the list was... I was playing the... Nah, but GG's. Thanks to you, I get to play this deck. This is just Steelix, right? You gotta assume so. You sure? 1, 2, 5, 8, 10. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's in hand. I never get Mega Absol when I play this deck. There's a world where we could have just hiking trailed. That may be a little greedy because obviously you want the slot for Darkrai, right? But yeah, I don't think the draw was okay. So they can't attack for a while. Granted, we're only doing 40 damage. Now, okay, so we're only doing 20 damage, but we're playing against Magma. Hopefully, hopefully. Yeah, that's where granted our hand would have been different. No, it wouldn't have been different because yeah, we wouldn't one less draw, so who knows. I think we take in the hit while we can. Maestro, how's it going? I don't know, it's not ideal to be honest. But I will. I'm only gonna back out because we need the Chingling out of the board, and we'll give him one chance to. Helmets. We gotta do this while we can. Do this. The helmet lead or on the Absol? I guess it doesn't matter. And I'll copy next turn after the Dark Rise down. Una pregunta, si me guardan los tickets de promoción, los de color verde más adelantado cuando se llegan las cartas de promoción. No, estoy casi seguro que son exclusivos para cada evento. Por eso que cambian de colores como tal. Quizás estoy incorrecto, pero estoy casi seguro que así es. Actually don't know if how these games end per se. Like, can we even do enough damage? We would need Greninja down too, right? I think we have to give him like as much chance to have Cyrus in hand, and then to what extent, I don't know. Gracias por el follow, jefe. Also, where the fuck is the Froakie, bro? Last 3 cards are Greninja, Froakie, Pokeball. Yeah, don't kill me now. You chilling, bro. You chilling. I think we gotta let the Chingling go. Because if we hit for 40 right now, they go to 100, he goes back to 140. Plus whatever the fuck else. You know, we need a... I'm pretty sure we just lose, right? Like, I don't know. Like, when I lost to this deck, I don't know if I... Actually, with Steelix, I don't know if I lost to it. But when I did... If I did, it was that I didn't get to Steelix on time. Well, there's also Copycat that's going to get me a... Basically gets me the rest of the deck. The Copycat with 5 cards in hand guarantees the rest of... So I'm 100% getting the card. I just don't know if the math ever adds up to me being able to do... Like, what I need is to hit Cyrus out of their hand. And then from there, I really don't know. Because Absol only tanks once. Greninja can't tank at all. This free retreat, so we could just put it there for the shits and giggles. And we only have 1 Cyrus, so like we're definitely not playing for... Like we can't double... If you get their Cyrus, it should be fine. Oh, moment of truth. No Cyrus. And they have the Ice Pop. Moral of the story, I'm going to bed. Nah, I wouldn't have had time to kill an Indeedee unless I had double Greninja like really early on. No, I couldn't. He didn't have Cyrus in hand. When I looked. Before this guy Cyrus is with his BM bullshit. What's his name? Show Meja. What do you get from this, bro? I understand for you it's probably 3 o'clock in the afternoon or some shit. I just got a win because this guy totally chose the wrong line between his Zeros and Manetric attack. Clear misplay. We're still going, baby. GG's. Just when I thought I was out, they pull me back in. I know he just deleted the game, maybe. One ice pop heads and you were done. Yeah, just like when we lost the sleep scam with Steelix, it was one ice pop heads and we would have won. Sometimes Steelix decks don't run Cyrus too. I don't know. I haven't seen it, but I believe you. But there's way too many lines where the Cyrus is like your only win condition. Alright, this guy's name is Kamuchin. I got excited because I was like, oh, I don't have to throw away this energy. Just for it not to have like a real target. I know the Swablu doesn't care about the, but it's just in case they draw Igloo. So close yet so far, bro. The first ones didn't have Cyrus, but not anymore. Yeah, I think Cyrus is pretty stable now. Imagine Granite Darkrai pings were blocked by damage reduction. That would Steelix would be in a different like level. Granted, Darkrai and Greninja don't come up as much, but bro, he's contemplating evolving, bro. This guy's thinking about evolving. I lied. I don't know what the fuck. Oak double rare candy easy, then copycat. Granted, I guess if he puts anything down, Hiking Trail gets him with a draw. I'm in danger. Bro, even like a even one rare candy would have been good because we could have stalled with the Darkrai. Like by bringing out Darkrai. There's a world where we could have put up Froakie. Because it survives a little longer with the whole... But yeah, then Altaria would have wiped its ass with it. Again, Rare Candy is still a stall tactic. Like, it could still stall. Plus, it draws us 2 cards off the trail, right? Never mind, no draws off the trail. Stalls until they leap? Yeah, obviously, but it would have given us a turn, essentially. Yeah, she came up fucking 5 years too late, but whatever. You could at least pretend not to have something, bro. Like, for one turn, just pass, attack, and just let it ride, bro. Jesus. That's it for me. I'm way past my stream time. I'll see y'all. Actually, I'll see y'all tomorrow if you follow Lucian. It's actually right now it's Lucian's birthday. At least in the States right now. So y'all could wish Lucy a happy birthday, right? Essentially he's gonna have some long ass stream, like with people, with guest streamers, and essentially I'm pulling up towards the end of it, around 9 p.m. Eastern, so 8 p.m. for him, something like that. I don't know. He obviously knows more about it. I was told pull up at 9 p.m. So that's all I know. That if y'all want to see me, I'll be there tomorrow at 9 p.m. And then Sunday, it's GGB. I'm not sure if I'll be playing, but somebody will be streaming that shit for sure. And and then Monday for sure I'll be streaming regular stuff, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I don't know who's streaming right now, but I'll raid. Let's see who. Let's pay it forward. Yeah, it's all Twitch, we got same category. We got Evade, we got Kaitsu, Australian Charizard, he's been in the chat before. And somebody I do not know. But they have Grovyle picture, oof. Will I ever get to master? I don't know. Let's raid Kaisen. You imagine? Evade, yeah, let's go with the teammate Evade. But yeah, have a great night, y'all. The stream went a lot longer than expected, but what was the final score? As bad as we did go up, what, 50 points? That's more than 10 points an hour, you know? It's not... What was it called? Yeah, it wasn't the prettiest climb, but we got... It had, I don't know, it had... Although it was frustrating, it was a little bit better than... Like, if I just sat here and played another 4 hours of Steelix, I feel. But, whatever. To each their own. Let's hit this raid button. At least it's not negative. Yeah, true. The record's negative. We went 15 and 16. Let me see what my... Before I hit the raid button. Our win rate is at 54%. I don't know if that's to Sensi standards. Also, no shade, brother. When I say shit is, well, it's obviously, it's not no passive. No, that's not even passive aggressive. I don't know. Whatever the word is, it's like I don't mean it in a bad way. Would you do a share now or later in the day? Venusaur did best. No, the best deck was Manetric. It went 5-1. Venusaur went 4-2, but it was the second best performer. Manetric went 5-1. It went 5 in a row, lost to Hydraon, and we never saw Manetric again. Or didn't lose to it again. But I really don't think we saw it. Or we might have, right? When we walled it up a few times, I think. Doesn't matter. Point is. Alright. Have a great night, yo.